Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Imposter Syndrome. I'm Katiana. Grinch is just logging into the game, so please be patient. It may take him a few minutes to connect. And we are here on our sky base where we have adventures awaiting us, and I hope I do not sneeze. Ah, my allergies are going berserk, so if I sound a little nasally, that is why. We got a ton of rain this past weekend, and now, of course, everything is trying to bloom, and so, of course, my allergies are going bazinga. So much fun. I hope everyone is doing well. We are doing fantastic. We have got all sorts of things planned, and let's get right to it. So, first thing is, when last we left, we were on the moon. So, while we were away from you guys, we went back to the moon and did some mining. We did get some more dash. We also went back and got tons of moon cobblestone, more raw dash, more cheese, and most importantly, we got our presses as well as an extra mysterious cube. We got some Certus quartz pieces and parts, tons of extra equipment, skystone from 2 meteors, and we have the pieces and parts needed to make the rocket. So, part of the things I didn't have the last stream was steel. So, to help us in getting the steel, more of these things dropping all over the place. To help us with getting steel, we got our super duper blast furnace up and running. And you can see I have 313 blocks of steel. It's fantastic. I just drop the blocks of iron and the charcoal in here. These cables will pump it into here, and then the blocks of steel get pumped out of there and into this drawer. It's fabulous. And it runs with kinetic energy funneled through the bottom here. When I'm not making steel, I can turn it off so that it is not a drain on the system. Because, we do use quite a bit of stress units. So this was spinning anyway. So whether it's running or not is not really a big impact on the meter, right? It's not changing anything. So, but we don't want to put any strain on the system. But I've got a ton of steel, which is great because we are going to need some of that for today's other big project. But that gave me the steel I needed for making the rest of the pieces and parts for the rocket upgrade. So we have the nose cone and dash blocks. We need 6 of those. We have a tier 1 rocket. We have the rocket fins. And then we have the dash tanks. And let me tell you, these things are a piece of work. We need dash plates. Okay, that's fine, not a problem. Need steel tanks. Okay, those require steel plates. Not a problem. Need gas tanks. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, these things are a problem. Because they require steel sheet metal, and these large fueling tanks that require medium fueling tanks, which require small fueling tanks, which require fluid tanks, and all of these upgrades require these sturdy sheets, which are obsidian ingots getting squished into sturdy sheets. These obsidian ingots are obsidian with iron cooked in a furnace. This is just obsidian with iron nuggets, but it took a big chunk of our obsidian stockpile to make everything we needed for those tanks. It was a bit of work. But over here we have the setup we made for making stone. We have 166,000 stone. 166,000 stone. Is it enough? Probably not. Because these mod packs tend to need crazy amounts of everything, right? But the backpack is only about half full. We're doing great. And that's just been passively going beep, 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 beep since last we streamed. Loving it. We come in here and we're going to put together our rocket. Boom, 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 boom. And then these go here. Bing, 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 and rocket. And that gives us the tier 2 rocket. Well, it should give us our tier 2 rocket. Where did it go? There it is. Whew! I'm like, dude, where's my rocket? I'm now holding an even bigger rocket over my head, which doesn't make any sense, but that is how it works. That unlocks Nematocrap and the Blood Altar. 2 more mods for us to work on. Yay! It also is somewhere else. Where was the other thing? Oh, not there. Here. Book 3 for visiting Eternus. All of these bosses are on Eternus. Okay, so my understanding is Eternus is another dimension, not another planet. So I do not need my spacesuit. I'm wondering if I should put my spacesuit on just in case. Wait. That is Grinch's spacesuit. Let's make sure we grab the right spacesuit this time. Grab a version of a spacesuit. Okay, wait. That one is Grinch's. This one is mine. I think. That one still has oxygen in it, so I think that one is mine. I think. And then here's our fuel. And then we have a fuel bucket. So we could take that with us. Head down. Oh, and you'll notice our source is all filled up. We've got source for days. So can sit and work on Ars Nouveau and have all the source we need for doing all the sourcey things in the world. Run over here. All right. There we go. Put that in there. in there, that in there. There is the fuel. Okay, and then I will put that in my backpack. Okay, and I'm going to take this off. Put that on just as insurance in case I need oxygen, because I'm not sure. And then I need to make sure I have a waystone. And we are going to go to Eternus, put down a waystone, and then hopefully Grinch is going to be in the game and ready to tell TPA to us. Hopefully. I don't know if he's managed to log in yet. It shows him as in, but showing him as in and really being in are often two different things. Getting more all the modium. Oh my gosh. All right, well, I should go put the fuel away then if you're getting more all the modium. The other thing we did is we looked at, can do that. We are looking at some upgrades. Oh, I have a cat. Her name is Allie. Yes, she's an alley cat. We were looking at different upgrades and things, and for equipment, we really needed all the modium, and we are like, we don't have any yet. We should go and find some, and we're like, let's go find some. So we used our scanner, which we had used for finding ancient debris. And we used that to go find all the modium in the ancient city where we had fought the wardens. And we got some. We didn't get enough. So Grinch went and found another ancient city and got more all the modium. And that was not enough. So then he's gone to another ancient city and he's going to find more. So I think we have enough that we're going to make the all the modium bee. Possibly two of them. And have enough to make its flower, which should be a block of all the modium. And then that will hopefully allow us to have enough of it generating to make us more ingots so that we can get gear upgraded to all the modium gear. And then he'll have a pickaxe to be able to go and get vibranium and then ultimately unobtainium and keep us moving forward on those better gear types. So in the meantime, while he's finishing that up, I'm going to go to Eternus and put the waystone down. I am in the spacesuit with oxygen as a precaution in case Eternus requires oxygen. Calyx says there was no spacesuit needed for the one he did. That is good news, because that means when I can get there, I can put my regular armor back on. Eternus. Oh! There's actually a different place for each one of the bosses. Shoot. Grunge didn't tell me which one he wanted to do first. Looks like I'm just gonna pick one. The Cataclysm Forge of Aeons? Or the Pharaohs. If I do the Pharaohs, he can get his little pet dinosaur that he likes. We've got to get him his Pharaoh. We better do the Pharaohs first so we can get his pet dinosaur. Okay, so we're picking the Pharaohs. Yes, Remy, his little pet dinosaur. Okay, well, get my equipment back out. Take this spacesuit off. Put the equipment back on. No. Pick up our Tier 2 rocket. Oh, it's not letting me rename it. Oh, well, that sucks. Because it was a Grinch place waystone, only he can place it and rename it. Hi. There's your waystone. Too funny. This is the Pharaoh, so that would be the oh, yep, here we go. The Cursed Pyramid, and you're looking for the Ancient Remnant. And you're up to 557 hit points. And his difficulty level is up in the 400 range. I want nothing to do with that. Like, nothing. And we didn't get lucky enough to actually get one right on the screen. Lucky, unlucky us, I would say. So off he goes. This way? What do you mean this way? What do you... What do you mean this way? I thought you were just going to go deal with the thing and I was just going to go do bees. What do you mean this way? Oh, hello, bunny. I don't want... Oh. You just want me to come because it will reduce the difficulty of the monster you're battling. I see how this goes. No, I'm coming. I'm coming. It is quite an immense structure. Oh, well, I didn't bring any of the thingies to find the cursed pyramid. You have your brush. Okay, well, that's good. One of us came prepared. It was not me. Ooh, empty blaze burners. Interesting. Um, those were not there for decoration in the last one, were they? I don't know. I don't remember. Don't touch the traps. That part I do remember. Well, now why did you set them? Oh, wait a minute. I'm fireproof. Never mind. I forgot. I'm fireproof. Well, oh, bad guy. Okay, so this is telling me that the treasures may not be all that great for loot goblining. Definitely not that great for loot goblining. Put my spacesuit away. Two chests here. One flawed vitalic jewel, which is going to give max health, which I suppose if we upgraded that jewel, that could be beneficial. Gotta go slow to avoid the mountain health. Oh, nice! We didn't have that one. Dang it, dude! The one who's gonna kill me is gonna be Grinch. His little obsidian shard thingies come out and go vloomp. That was a whole lot of nothing. Ow! Doggo! What do you need, Doggo? Doggo! Doggo! Just, no. What are you... Doggo! What are you doing? Doggo! Come on. Oh, dog right under my chair going... Isn't he in the middle? I mean, I won't say no to blocks of gold. He was in a really big... I remember he was in a really big room. That was where this final battle was with the big dinosaur dude. He's upstairs. Oh, there were stairs. There were stairs over here. It's a good... Ow! Definitely take those. Oh, that's a bigger, badder guy. Which you just squished. Ooh, an ancient metal ingot. That was different. Part of the ceiling just fell down. Special thanks for builders, Dodo, Imadi, and Hedgewick Owls. Dodo as Thoth, Imadi as Anubis, and Hedgewick Owls as Ra for Bird of Prey. Oh, that's so nice. Love that, giving out a shout out to his builders. Some rose quartz, we'll definitely take that. It's upstairs. Oh, jeez! I found stairs. It had a very big guard. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Rose quartz, we'll take that. Totally taking the beehives because we will need that with as many bees as we're going to be doing. Hey, here's some treasure. There we go. A structure dimlet. Nice. We've gotten quite a few dimlets. Trying to remember when the last pack was that we used RF tool dimensions was. Oh, and a magnet upgrade. I mean, to be fair, the looting has been a little underwhelming. And and you're there. So you just punched your way through the ceiling to get there, I assume? From the very peak of the pyramid straight down. It was in the basement, not at the ceiling. That's right. The important thing is we get Grinch's Remy. This is the important thing. But but you have to go up to go down if you're going to do it as planned. That's right. Okay. So now, so that I don't die, I need to stay out of the way. Or at least attempt to stay out of the way. Because I don't want to get caught hide inside the central. I was trying to figure out where the best way would the central pillar be too close. I mean, we've got a view, sort of a view. Oh, here he goes. That was 3 shots. Part 2. See, those obsidian shots are what scare me. Is that it, or are you gonna wake that big guy in the middle? I can't remember. One moment. Okay. The boss battles are going to be so underwhelming because of Grinch's OP status. They're so squishy. And Grinch is like he did a Frosty Maw and he one-shotted him with like 500 hit points. He one-shotted it. It was like, oh, you need to find the necklace in suspicious sand somewhere in the temple. Which you have. Because of course you do. Are you kidding me? What's with the spawner thing? Even I could take them out. That's kind of scary. Oh, it's a respawner for the boss. Oh. It looks like a pet cage. Well, you did sort of make him your pet. Not gonna lie. It's safe to come down now. Is is it? Is it really? Boss respawner with the Eye of the Desert. Oh, how convenient. A totem of undying. Ooh, netherite scrap. Yes, please. So there's an Eye of the Desert. So if you put an Eye of the Desert in that top thing, it'll respawn the boss again. Is that what it means? Or is that... Yes, Ancient Eye is what we need for opening the end. Which, if we were doing this the regular way, this is what we would be needing. Ha 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 ha. Right? That's the... Yes, the purple Ancient Eye. Come look here. Come look where. Come look where. It is a cat stream. It is a thing of smooth basalt. It's a... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yes, I was worried that we hadn't found a geode yet. Geode found. Okay, well, our amethyst concerns have been slightly reduced. Do you have a spare waystones? Did I get my gift? Did I get my gift? Do you have a waystone you could put down in the geode so it's easier for us to get to, Grinch? Because I only had the one waystone. You have them all. Excellent. Yes. Lovely. Okay. Oh, is it expensive to travel home? Ooh, 3 levels. That's not so bad. If I mean, if I really need amethyst, I can afford 3 levels to come and get a bunch of amethyst, and I'll stock up when I come. Okay, were you gonna search the suspicious sand to see if you can get another necklace? Did you get your Remy? The sand is around behind the stairwells. Okay. Rig, I don't know what gift you're referring to. It's in your base by the arc furnace. Oh, let me go look. Go look. Stupid arc furnace. It got blown up by an Enderman. Oh, there is a lime present by the. Rig is my new best friend. 16 graphite electrodes. We can power the arc furnace back up now. Yay! Thank you so much, my friend. Check the chest as well. Oh my lord! You're so generous. Yes, those will last a while. Collect my present. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will come back. Okay. Let me get back up here. Okay, I am back in the boss room. Doo, doo. You're getting more. You want to fight him all the times. He really wants a Remy. I'm glad I picked this one first. So if you put the necklace, you use the necklace on the spawner. You want me to come fight this one? You just want me to die. You just want me to die. The necklace is in the chest. Is in what? Oh, Lord. Um, I'm right clicking and I'm shift right clicking, and neither one of them is working. I tried taking my shield off. How do you respawn him? You think it is the eye of the desert that it's looking for because that's what's on top of the... To respawn the ancient remnant boss from the Cataclysmic mod, you must place a remnant skull dropped by the boss upon its initial defeat onto the original summoning block at the bottom of the cursed pyramid. Then right-click the altar using the necklace of the desert. That's what normally happens, is using a remnant skull. This is the primary drop from defeating the ancient remnant. Return to the boss arena located in the deepest chamber of the pyramid. Once you have these items, place the skull on the central block and right-click it with the necklace in hand to reanimate it. So you put the skull on there and then hit the... It apparently wants an eye of the desert. Which doesn't exist in JEI. Eye of desert. There we go. Oh, that's doable. One moment, please. Do. I need cactus and dead bush. I have cactus and dead bush. It should be in the plants. There's cactus. And there's dead bush. I must not have the plants chest connected to this. There we go. Okay, back. Okay, so now if we put this in there, whoop. Who idea was it to put a hole right here? Okay. Are you ready for me to put the hole in, the eye in there? Did I? I didn't even realize that's what I had done. Oh, here we go. He seems pissed. Phew. No, don't hit me. Yeah, this one was definitely bigger. So it's just like the same thing with the wither. Every time you respawn them, they get bigger and stronger. It's the difficulty mod. Did you get a Remy that time? You got 3 Remy from the first battle and none from the second. Sweet! We have Remy's. You did get a block of ancient metal from this one. Oh, nice. Ancient metal. Looks like it's only used in decorative stuff. Oh, although it is used in making the time lost eye of the remnant, which will inflict stun when socketed in lower armor. Okay, well, I'd say we definitely got what we needed out of number 1. And as a bonus, we got our Amethyst Geode, which gets me very happy. Because now I don't have to worry about Amethyst. I am set for Amethyst. Which is super exciting. No, each one is on a different rocket. So you're going to have to use the rocket to blast off, go to a different planet, and hit it that way. Which fortunately, I made plenty of rocket fuel, so that isn't a problem. Teaching you to land the rocket without crashing. Rocket's already been picked up. It's in my pocket. I have a rocket in my pocket. See? Bet you didn't know I could fit a rocket in my pocket. Yes, the lander stays behind. So you go to the top of the pyramid and take this shaft all the way down to the bottom, which is where the battle is. Gotcha. It's been a while. I'd forgotten that. Were there any more chests up at the top I need? Oh, no, I'm falling back to the ground. Oh, jeez. Not that the loot was all that great, so I'm not going to worry about it. It was not that great. Let's get... You got rabbit DNA. How did you get rabbit DNA? I didn't even know you were trying to acquire DNA. Yes, I know you used a swab. I didn't know you were trying to get it. Yes. That's right. I forgot about that. Boop. And then boop. 1, 2, 3. Are you going to do another pyramid? Because I'm going to go work on the bee project if you're going to keep battling to get more Remy's. Because I know an army of Remy's is absolutely what your heart desires right now. Okay. He's going to go Remy hunting. I have the rocket ready to go to planet number 2 when you're ready, but let's talk bees. First of all, I have to find my bee chest, which is here. Yes. Okay, so we have our stone bee egg, our 2x stone. I don't have a cataclysm chest. We're going to put this in mob drops. Put this in here. Oh, some more organizational updates. So we have ingots and mob drops, as well as food has been condensed down to netherite barrel along with backpacks so that we can have a little less space taken up. It was corresponded by a, shall we say, dramatic increase in the aether pile. Grinch has been spending a bit of time in the aether, thus bringing home a whole lot of aether materials. Thus, we have a very large aether pile. Extremely large aether pile. He brought back tons of new stuff. I have the telepathic ghostly pickaxe of many slain time-lost rabbits, which I don't want to use it for mining. I don't want to use it for anything except for holding in my hand at plus 4.25 luck. That's very nice when you're having a loot goblin session to just throw that in your offhand and go to town with looting. So, we like that very much. But like I said earlier, we went looking for all the modium and we found it. So 2 full stacks plus 2/3 of another stack. So the goal here is to get the all the modium B, which is a bit of work, not gonna lie. It needs an all-the-modium block for a flower. It will make a comb every single time. It's ambitious. Only 10% chance to get 1 or 2 nuggets. Only to get nuggets. Yeah. But it will help get gear upgrades. Now I'm using Draco Arcanus boots and pants, but I am using netherite helmet and chestplate. So upgrading those potentially could be useful. But the biggest thing we want is to upgrade a pick so we can have a stronger pickaxe. Because then we can go up to the next tier and then the next tier. And of course, can't get. Oop, wrong one. We can't get the raw vibranium ore without the althemodium ore, and then we can't get the unobtainium ore until we get the vibranium ore. And we're only needing a couple of these, and then to finish out these furnaces, and then this chapter's done. Have I checked the spawn egg recipe? Yes. And I think we're close. Emphasis there on I think. I may have math badly, which is entirely possible. So first thing I need to do is I need to cook these. There isn't any way of doubling them within our abilities currently. So our bet right now is to go throw these in the furnace. We're gonna do boom, boom, and boom. Let those start cooking. Oh dear, we are overflowing in charcoal. I may have to fix this because we may not get our stuff to process if... Oh, nope, we're fine. It has a place to go. Grinch needs charcoal. I need charcoal. We all need charcoal. So we made a lot of charcoal. Possibly too much charcoal. Possibly. What was it I made to respawn the boss and can you have half a dozen? It was the eye? The eye of whatever it said. Let me get some Eye of Desert. Oh, Rig is headed to the end. Now, Rig, did you go the real way or did you cheese it like we did? Because I know you were working on bosses. You went through the proper way. Good for you. We're out of chiseled sandstone, so I was able to make you 5. Yes, he did do it the regular way. I was able to make you 5, so let me TPA to you. That was odd. Let me put this in here. Oh, more netherite scrap. I didn't put it in there. I was just looting them. Goodness gracious. Hui. You can come fetch them out of this backpack. Yep. Hang on. Up. And there. You have fun. Back. Okay. So, let us talk math for the Aldemodium bee. And we're going to work our way backwards. The recipe for the spawn egg for the bee is an Aldemodium block 1x on an ancient bee spawn egg. So that requires 9 blocks of Aldemodium. 9 blocks of Aldemodium. Each one of those is 9 ingots. So 9 and 9, 81. So 81 ingots of Aldemodium. Compressed once on an ancient bee spawn egg. And we have two stacks and or 2/3 of another stack. So we need 9 to make the flower, and we need 81 to make the bee. So that should be enough for 1. The 2 bees could share a flower. It'd be like really close to being able to do 2. And they could share a flower. So 450 HP for the first one, 2,900 for the second. I wonder what the third one will be. So because I was standing there for the first one, the second one that spawned at that location was 1,800. Because I was not there for spawning the second one, it went up to 2,900. Because it averages the difficulty of the people in the physical vicinity, is how District described it. So right now, you're the only person in the vicinity. It's relying totally on your difficulty level to set the HP and the difficulty of the boss. So theoretically, if I came back, it would decrease the difficulty for the next spawn. Theoretically, if I understood what he said. But you know, Grinch wants a challenge. Okay, so first step back is an ancient bee spawn egg. For an ancient bee spawn egg, we need a steel bee spawn egg with a block of netherite 1x. So we have the same situation here. That's 81 netherite ingots. That's the one where you may have to do some work on. I'm not sure we have enough to make 81 yet. We currently have 6 ingots and 123 scrap. And then if we look at our ancient debris, I have 2. Sorry, I have, no. Interesting. It says I have 1, but I can't pull it out. Wonder why not. But there should be some more over here in the miner. 5. Ooh, I was hoping for more. Because I need 4 for every ingot. But I can put them in here, and there's a chance of them coming through. No, we're good on all the modium. It's the netherite we're going to be having an issue with. But I did get more scrap from that dungeon. So let me find... Where did I put that? Which backpack did it go into? Not you. Not you. Okay, I know I had... netherite scrap, and I had it in one of these backpacks. Problem, I have too many backpacks. There's 1. Do 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 do. 2 doesn't have anything in it. Do 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 do. Nothing in that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I did not put it in my food backpack. I could have sworn I got more netherite scrap than just 1. Okay. 3. 2. Let's save that 1. How many netherite scrap do I need for 81? 81 times 4 is like 320. Oh no, why did I put it in there that way? Oh, damn it. Okay, wait. It's going to end up over here. Oh, it didn't go over there. Oh, it did. Phew. I need to stop putting stuff into the storage scanner because stuff just gets lost when I do that. It's like, I know better, don't do that. I've only got 141 netherite scrap. Okay. And I need 81 times 4. I need 324. Unless there is a better way of making netherite. Oh, and I'm going to need scrap for all the blood magic stuff too? Dang. We don't have mechanism yet. No. All right, so that is our hold up at the moment. Don't have mechanism options. I definitely don't have any of those things. Recycling netherite gear in the salvager only gets you 1 ingot. Which, that makes sense because it's the 1 ingot that you used to combine it into, or turn it into. So that makes sense. Yep, that's what I've been doing. I've been using crushing wheels on all of the ancient debris that we have done so far. And in some cases, they go through over and 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 over. So I can go back to the Nether and get the scanner from Grinch. Did he put it back? No. You could share some? Oh, that would be awesome. Let's say if I need 324, I've got like the fourth, no, third. I mean, I've got a good chunk. I won't have any afterwards at all, but the scanner has been working great. Um, it worked like a treat for finding the alvamodium. Grinch went to town. think he went to 2 or 3 different deep darks. I was going to get the scanner back from you so I could go get some more ancient debris, but Calyx is going to make a deposit and bring us some materials, which is so kind. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. And then this is going to be 8, 9, and then 1 for the flower. And then this is going to be... Doot. Hello. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate your generosity. Um, you could put it in that black backpack right there. I am carrying way too many backpacks. Like way too many. Is it brown? Really? Oh, I suppose it is a dark brown. It looks black to me. That works though. Thank you. I will add more to the furnace to cook. Woohoo! So, back to our bee spawn egg. So, this one is 81 blocks, or 81 netherite ingots to make the 1x block of netherite on a steel bee spawn egg. The steel bee spawn egg is a 2x steel block on an iron bee spawn egg, which is 16 blocks of iron on a stone bee. So, we definitely have the iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Company! Hello! Oop. Oh! Holy tamales! Whoop. That's awesome! Thank you so much! Surely that's going to be enough. And don't call me Shirley. Grinch and I may be the only ones old enough to recognize that reference. 525 netherite scrap. Holy cow! Okay, let's start making a bee. We're gonna make a bee. You have a bee and a miner running? Oh, nice. Alright, so we're gonna have 16 and you is gonna make an iron bee. An inception upgrade. Here's iron. An inception upgrade. I have no idea what that is. Oh, yes, backpacks in backpacks. That's a very good idea. Yes. This is... Grinch's sword is too big to show on stream. It's got so much stuff on it. I definitely need to put the backpacks in the backpacks in the backpacks. Oh, it's nuts. Okay, so now we can come over here, and I should be able to make the netherite ingots, which is this crafting recipe, and I should be able to do a stack and another stack. Okay, and then this, like that, and then this, like that. Task completed, 9x block of netherite. What was asking for me to make 9x netherite? Okay, I hate when it does that because I have no idea what that task is from. Calix is working on a new sword tomorrow. Grinch making people ambitious since today. Boom, boom. That goes back in there. Get our... Okay, so now our iron bee in the arc furnace. We need a steel block 2x to go to a steel bee spawn. So now we're going to come over here to our blast furnace, and we're going to get steel. So we're going to do this. And then this. So there is a 2x block of steel. So I can put... No! I didn't mean to empty it out. Okay. There is a 2x block of steel. So then this in the arc furnace with the 2x block of steel is going to make a steel bee spawning. Which is why it's so good that Rig got us back in business here. Because we need our arc furnace for our bee. And we really need to do all of these things again to get the bees, for the bee to be in production so that we can touch the comb. Alright. Steel. Block of netherite to make the ancient bee back into the arc furnace. So we go back to here and we go boom, boom. Ancient bee spawn egg. Okay. Now this one. Oh no! This one requires nature's aura. How did I miss that? I was obviously not paying attention. It's okay. I was so focused on the inputs, I was not paying attention to the where does the craft happen part of the craft. Oh! I'm like, oh dear. Okay. So the good news is we have everything ready to do this craft, except for the location to do it in. Oh, cat. Oh, cat. Okay. So we can do that craft again and get the netherite bee going. Nature's aura is right here. So we have to go Pneumaticraft, Blood Altar, Pity Machine Frame, Spirit Attuned Crystal, the End, which we've already done, to get down to Brilliant Fiber. How are we skipped? Oh my lord. Okay. Hang on. Let's see what we can do here. Reinforced. You need blank runes from Blood Magic to do Pneumaticraft. Okay. Flip the directions around. Blood Altar. You need Ostrom. Really? Ostrom. What planet is the Ostrom on? Isn't it Venus? No, Mars. We need to go to Mars. Oh, game. Game. You so sneaky. Oh, game, you so sneaky. Hang on just a second. Okay, so well, that just took a turn I was not expecting. Huh. Yes, now I see why now I see why you asked. That was the component I had missed. Was that well, now that I could do, because I can make end steel and I can make leaves. And I have biodiesel. I just wouldn't get credit for this right now. But I could do it. Only question would be if we run into other things that require something in one of the other. Yeah, see, ethereal slate? Yeah. Other stone from occultism? Yeah. Although this is what we need is the offering table. But that requires infused iron ingots, sorrow, and fear. Sorrow I could do. Fear I could do. But I can't make the altar. Okay. We are trying to jump ahead, which is obviously not going to work. Okay. We need to step back. We are trying to jump too far ahead. So we need to go to Mars and get Ostrom. And I need to do the blood infuser and get these done. That should be doable down here. Whoa! We suddenly have lots of dark gems. Yep. Where did my blood infuser go? Where did my thing go? There. I've only got one thing full. Yep. I only had made the one, and then I had moved on to other things because I didn't finish this lineup, which I probably should have done. There's also this big multi-block as a way of generating blood, which we could theoretically set that up over here if you guys don't mind a really messy neighbor, which is a possibility. I need spider eyes and bowls. You need 10,000. I only have 5. This is a problem. Huh. Huh, 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 huh. This is definitely gonna be a problem. How do we do this? Dark tank we can do. Assuming I can type. Okay. And then sanguinary pedestal. These. One of those. Here, here, here. And then we need a spiked plate. No. Oh, that's right. I need a dark gem and iron bars dropped into blood. Okay, so I need the and iron bars. And then I deliberately had kept the bucket of blood over here. I didn't leave myself my place to pour it. Hang on. Oops, wrong place. Here. Did they go back into my backpack? They totally did. Shut that off. Okay. And put that up. Okay. Now we can pick this up and put the Okay, takes care of that. Then, oh, that's a lot of spike plates. That's what it wanted 9 blocks of netherite for. That explains why it said it might be expensive. Oh, it needs me to make beacons? 2 beacons? That's going to use half my nether stars. Oh, got a ghostly pickaxe like mine. Hopefully yours is as lucky as mine. Oh, how do I want to do this? I need to go somewhere and beat up on things to fill that up. Oh, which takes more spikes. Okay. Let's get stop. 12 of those. And then get 12 of those. This. That. That. Stop. No. Ah. That was a very squishy noise. Like blurp blurp. Okay. Oop. I want to do recipe. Okay. So then I should be able to do that should make one that's 10. One that's 10. One that's 20. And now one that's 25. Okay, so now we have one that is significantly larger in quantity that it will hold. This is good. Ooh, Reg's got the crocodile chest plate. Very nice. Hmm. Lottery winning. It comes with +2 luck and 4 empty sockets. Nice. Okay. How could we do this? We could put the pedestal in the mobinator and fill it up with blood that way. Put a zombie spawner in there. Oh, and we can combine dark tanks to give them higher... I didn't realize that. So if I do this, this, and then do boom, boom, 32, boom, boom, 32, boom, boom, 32, 64, 96. Okay. We took a zombie spawner. Oh, no, not blaze. Forgot. Zombie, 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 zombie. Regular zombies. Is this some zombies? No, not soul vultures. Zombie. Regular zombie. Ooh, piglin brutes. Piglin brutes might also be good. You have a bigger... I am looking for something to put in the mobinator to be able to drain it of blood. And I went completely the wrong way. I'm thinking piglin brutes. They're big and juicy. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Did I miss a turn? Totally missed a turn. Okay. Door control. Fan control. Light control. Okay, so if I open the door, put the bird spawner there, and I want to put the place on pedestal to drain blood. So if I put Place on pedestal to drain blood. Does that mean that the... Oh, that's not going to work. You have to be on top of it like that. But then this is supposed to be... that, and then do that. I don't think that's going to work because the spikes, my spikes are on top of the pedestal and the pedestal is elevated in the space. But I didn't want to put it down in the hole. Oh. Need the fans. Well, that wasn't very well placed. They're all caught on my pedestal. And they're not getting pushed like up on top of it to get caught by the spikes either. Like if I put the pedestal in the hole instead of Grinch's spikes. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I can mix and match spikes and pedestals. I think I would need all pedestals. Okay. Turn the fan off. Turn the lights on. Nope. Come back here. Nope. Nope. I didn't get the spawner yet. That did not go as planned. Nope. Uh, I need 8 more of these. And then I need, oops, not that. Use. Eight more of these. And some zombie piglins escaped. Like, I'm getting high off of my food. Hey, hey, hey. So the way it's supposed to go is it's supposed to be tank under the pedestal, spikes on top of the pedestal. Ouch! I don't see any red dots, so I think I've taken care of all of them that got out. If any more did get out, they've fallen to their deaths. The tank does have 12 millibuckets. Well, did 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 we move? Do we need to move the tank under the pedestal? I'm pretty sure it's that. I think it's that. I think it's spikes on top of pedestal and then pedestal on top of tank. Do we need to turn the lights off? Oh, no, there they are. Wait, I'm coming. I'm coming. The lights were off? There was a big delay. Oh, there they go. Okay, so the water's pushing them in. They're going onto the spikes, and then the spikes are slowly killing them. They're not bleeding out. The pedestal is not collecting any blood. No, the not iron spikes. It needs the spiked plate. There was a spiked plate on top of the pedestal that was in there. Little learning curve. I don't believe Grinch has worked with this particular mod before, so this is new to him, I think. No, we've done some evil craft, but I don't think we've actually tried to do the blood generation. Oh, here they come. Oh no. Staying out of the way because I don't want him hitting me with his obsidian thingies. Uh-oh. Ouch. I was around the corner and I still got hit. Good grief. The special spike plate does not stay put when water flows onto it. So it washes right off the pedestal? Oh, that's not good. So basically you can have the water flowing to the hole, but not actually into the hole. Where did you spawn, little zombie pigman? I have the pedestals. The spiked plate part is a little challenging, but I can do it. Um, let's see. Do I have? Let me put this backpack down here. I'll put the pedestals in it. We need 3 more spiked plates, which is going to be 3 times 3, 9 iron bars. Let's grab a stack of those. Stack of you. Grab my bucket of blood. This is a pivot. I was not planning on working on Evilcraft tonight. Like, at all. This is not... I was going to get a bee going, and it was going to be fabulous. And yeah, this was not on the agenda for what I was planning on working on tonight. Nope, was not planning on Evilcraft and blood collection, and nope. But that is what this mod pack is all about, is going off on tangents and squirrels because... And then I forgot to make the plates. Good grief. Yes. Am I forgetting how to use the plate? I don't think I'm forgetting. Here, here, here. Make one of those. Recipe, here, here. Let's see. Evilcraft is, what book was that? That is the Origins of Darkness book. Right? I think. Yes, Origins of Darkness book. Blood extraction. Blood extractors. Sanguinary pedestal. I was getting tired of pushing mobs off of cliffs and extracting the blood. That is why I constructed a device which is able to extract blood from nearby blood stains and place it in any nearby tanks. Using some dark power gems, the blood efficiency of this blood extraction can be increased. Placing a spiked place on top of it will enhance the capabilities of this plate to also absorb the blood of the beast it kills and redirect it to the pedestal. Okay, so there's the pedestal. It has a fluid pipe going into the tank. So I'm remembering that part wrong. Placing a spiked plate on top of it will enhance the capabilities of this plate to also absorb the blood of the beast it kills and redirect it to the pedestal. Well, it didn't look like that it was collecting anything. They're in the backpack outside the Mobinator. Oh, the pedestals are there. I'm bringing the plates. I had brought the spikes and I needed to go back and make the plates. Okay, there are the plates. Okay, so now if I need to do this, I go down underneath. If I do okay, so we do this, extract, this, extract, this, extract, this, extract, and then this, insert. Hello, JC. JC, things went to hell in a handbasket. It was going so well, and it has now gone to hell in a handbasket. Aye! There we go, there we go, there we go! It is very slow. Yes, it is working. It is slow, but it is working. That tank is going to hold 96,000 units of blood. It's going to take so long for this to fill up at only 500 per round of pigs. Go, piggies, go. Oh, don't let me in. Although I see red on the... Where did they spawn at? No, little dude. No, 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 no. Sir. No. Yeah. That's true. Well, would it produce more if what would produce here? If you hung on to that blood extractor, there's a blood extractor in the backpack. If you carried that around and went and go whapped on some things, 150 stream streak. My goodness, JC. If you wallop on some things, can you fill that up? We need blood for the blood infuser so that I can make some upgrades to be able to continue. It's not one thing, it's another. Almost be better off playing Batman. Look at all the little piggies! So many piggies. I theoretically could do this, but that would take half of my nether star supply. Hello? How did that? How is managing to spawn outside of the box? I have no idea. Oh, no, I take that back. I do know because that one mod lets them spawn outside of range. And oh goodness. Many spawners. That's true. Wrench could do a boss battle while holding that, and it would fill. I don't know how much blood a boss would generate, if it would generate like a whole bunch or just a little bit. I'm not sure. Dude. I'm going to put a block right there in hopes that they will not spawn in that space anymore. Down there and check the fill rate. We're up to 3,000 in there now. You added Vindicators and Pillagers? Oh, dude, do we need Vindicators spawning in our base? Is that a really safe idea? I have concerns. They're putzes? Okay, they're putzes for Grinch. They're not putzes for Cat. It is filling faster now. I mean, those piglin brutes almost killed me before when I was in there. The fancy pirate Vindicators? There are fancy pirate Vindicators? Alright, hang on. Ow! They can shoot me through the door! One of them is standing on the head of another one. It's hilariously funny. There's a window? So there's a window. Yes, I know. Trying to see above the water line. Got their little pirate hats on. No. This is a modification of the original design. They're like normal pillager vindicator sounds, but coming off these like really cute pirate skins. But they're all facing away from me, so I can't see their little faces. No, I'm not going inside, thank you. And it's definitely a very slow process of killing them. Because that one has been floating on someone's head for ages now. Well, I could make them with no AI. A netherite upgrade with the glyph of freeze. A netherite upgrade with the glyph of freeze. Really, game? Really? Oh, there you can see their little face. Well, but until Calix's generous gift, I didn't have netherite to be making netherite upgrades. I'm still not sure I have enough. Yeah, that's true. It has come down a little bit. No, I think we're going to be good on the ancient debris because Calix brought us some netherite scrap and some ancient debris. I should be able to get... What is drowning me? Oh, a mob effect. That makes... They should not be able to do that to me when I'm outside the window. Yeah, I don't have any effects pending, but I keep getting drowned by something. And one of them in there does look like he might be a boss, because he's got the purplish. I can't tell if that's from his weapon or if he's got the boss effect on him. Also, I do not have the glyph. Where's that one at? No. What is that one called? Oh dear. How? My tank can't be full. It was... How can it be full? I mean, obviously it is full of blood. I can see that. Is my tank down below really full? No. It, why? The pedestals are empty. Why would it be filled with blood? Oh, it's active. Insert. We could set up an absorption hopper and that would take care of it. But I think JC's right that the TPS things, this is not a good way of filling up blood. I think maybe you carrying the collector and doing the boss battles is going to be a better way of doing it. Well, it should still be filling, even if it's not draining as fast, and it's not doing that. It's not draining at all. That's what I don't understand. It was draining just fine, and it stopped, and I don't know why it stopped. Extract. 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 Insert. But none of the pedestals have any fluid in them at all. Okay. Can you put the blood collector in the backpack for a second? I see the problem. Remember how you said that the water? Exactly. Okay. Scrap this plan. Yep. This is not going to work. I think we're going to have you carrying the blood extractor. Okay, so that's full. And then I'll put that there. Okay. And now I just realized I left my backpack. Okay. Yes. I apologize. Please restore your Mobinator to original form. And then when you're done with that, the blood extractor is in your chest out here. If you could carry that with you, and then as you're doing your battles and boss battles and stuff like that, that will fill up. And then we can have that get emptied into my tank back here at the crafting area. And we'll see if we can make that work. That'll be better for pathing. And maybe I can make that work short term until I'm able to get this multi-block made. Did I end up with an iron block? I don't believe so. Let me check. No. 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 You figured it out. Okay, good. Alright. Grab some iron. Make an iron block. That goes in there. Okay. I will come and fetch them because the spiked plates are part of this multi-block. The spike plates are in the Mobinator chest. Sounds good. Okay, so here's this. They were floating? Okay, excellent. I'm glad you found them. Okay, so then this I need to make one of these. I need spider eyes. Do we have spider eyes? Hopefully we have spider eyes. Spider eyes? Not a lot, but we do have some. And then I'm gonna need bowls. I know we have bowls in here. All right. All right, so this is with the Bowl of Promise Tier 0, which is a bowl of empty promises. I forgot about making those. Interesting. Do I have any dark gems already? No. So I do use. Okay, so we're gonna need this tier 0, one of these. I need one of these, which is 3, so I'm gonna need 3. The Watchers did not always need words. Their flutes guided the rituals where only memory could sing. Right-click to play a melody. Whoa! You shouldn't have to right-click or left-click. You should just hold it, and it will fill with blood as you kill things. No, anywhere in your inventory. It doesn't even have to be on your hotbar. It just in your inventory somewhere. Okay, so then this with 2 crushed dark gems. Pretty sure I thought I saw some of those. I did. Alright, let's put some of the stuff away because I need some inventory space in the worst possible way. So you can actually play a song on these flutes? I did not know that. That is cool. Okay. So now I'm gonna do hop on the fence. Alright, so now we're gonna do bowl. Dust gives me this. And then this goes in here. Okay, while that's doing that. I may have a little too much hemp. A bit. Just a bit. A bit. A little bit. Okay, a lot bit. Ugh, this is gonna be such a mess. We have backpacks everywhere now. Okay, so there's that. So now it's gonna be you and a spider eye, and you is one of you. Okay, and then put you in there. Now your capacity is better. Right, so now number 2. Now we need a gold, which that takes 40,000. We're nowhere near 40,000. Not even close. Okay. Pivot again. Full, and you only killed 2. Seriously. Yeah, we need to make a bigger one. Obviously, we need to make a bigger one. Good grief. Okay, where is my... Here. I'm gonna put this... Well, I can make one big one, or I can make several, like, medium ones. So, like, you could be rotating them in and out. I'm gonna extract, and that one is 5 base ones combined. Well, it's a larger model. I can keep combining them and combining them and combining them and combining them to make them bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. As long as I'm able to keep making them. If you come over here. And you right click into the blood infuser and you put it in the slot on the far left. It should drain out and empty it completely because your 25,000 will not exceed the capacity in here. And then yours will be empty. Oh, you have to okay. If you right click with the blood infuser, it empties it. If you right click with an empty hand, then you'd see the GUI. And then you would put the blood extractor in the yeah. That's how you would, another way of emptying it. Sorry. There's multiple ways of emptying it. I didn't mean to confuse you. The important thing is you have it emptied. So now if we want to take that one and make you a few big ones. Okay, take this one and make you some big ones. Okay, define big ones. Like you want like 100,000? As large as you can make. I could probably make them very big. You're killing wardens with them. Yeah, those would be big. Okay, so let's do 8. And then I do 1, 2, 3. That would be 15. 1, 2, 3. 15. 15 and 15 is 30. 10. 30 and 40. 40 and 25. Now I have a 65. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I have a 65 and a 40. Now I have a 65 and a 50. So you can either have a 65 and a 50, or you could have 115. So you can have 2 mediums or 1 large. Well, the current capacity on the one I have is 40, but I'm making the capacity larger. That's why we have the tank here, because anything that doesn't fit into the blood infuser, I can put into the tank. But that's as many spikes as I had the ability to make blood infusers. I can make more spikes, and then I would be able to make more. But right now, I made you two big ones. Make the I will work on making the capacity bigger. To make the capacity bigger, I need 40,000. I think. No, I can do this part. So I could do the Dusted Bowl of Promises. So that is going to be you with this. So that's going to take 5. So then the next one he brings, I'm going to need a block of gold. The other thing I'm thinking we should do is we should get the netherite bee, because that's what this one makes. So the ancient bee. Ancient bee use. It uses a block of netherite as its flower. Both are dude. You're right. That one's empty. You could. Ah, stop. Ah, I messed that one up. Now start it over. I have emptied one. The other one is processing now. Now let me go find my... No, not that. Block netherite. Did I leave the materials? Where is my shears? Well, hi there. You've been a busy bee. Okay. If we take a block of netherite and we put it here. Ooh. An heirloom aphix item. Nice. All right. Little bee. Boop. Ancient bee. Good grief. Obviously, I haven't logged in a bit. So much honeycomb. Okay, it's because this is pointing the wrong way. Oi! You leaving my bees alone. Okay. This is going to be our combs from our ancient bee. Which then we should be able to bring them down here. Why is Diamond Bee not producing any diamonds? Well, now I'm confused. That's probably because everything is full. Hang on just a second. Just a moment. That is done. So then we use, I need an ender pearl. So then ender pearl, this, and this gives me 2. Upgrade. We are good so far. There's like over 500 in there. Number 3, I need a diamond. I need 160,000. Yeah, you went a little off. A little off. That's full. Now I need a block of diamond. Block of diamond. Oops. I do. It's right here. I can empty it just a second. Yep, hang on. There. Alright. Alright, so then I need to put this in there. It has been a while since I've had to do these, and I'm like a little rusty. I'll leave the book over here. I don't know why that centrifuge isn't working. Going to insert, always active. And this is extract, always active. And there, it's working fine. I don't understand why it stopped working. Huh. It. Grinch the Killing Machine, infinitely better than a Mobinator at filling blood. Lesson learned, folks. We just needed a Grinch. I should have known all I needed was a Grinch. All I needed was a Grinch. There's that. You don't have a Grinch. Aww. That is the advantage of playing on a team. And here he comes back again. Don't mess with the infuser at the moment. It's crafting. It can be persnickety when it's in the middle of a craft. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. It is in the middle of its third and final upgrade for capacity. But I brought back a bazillion honeycomb, which is great because we need blocks of honeycomb for making the bees. And because we have a bee in one of our hives, it's making us all this honeycomb, which is great. No. Yeah. Let's say if we're gonna need, well, there is a multi-block blood extractor, which is one of the quests. I'm thinking we probably are going to need to do that for like bulk, but Calyx did what we're doing now, which is basically having a bulk extractor and killing the mobs. And then, oopsie, and then making the multi-block. So, in this, we're following... Can we build a multi-block blood extractor on a wither cage? No, 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 no. Things we do not want to do is mess with those withers anymore. Oh my gosh. That last one we had was 18,000, or no, 16,000. Was it 16? I think it was 16. Excuse me, boys and girls. I get my combs. You haven't needed Evil Craft for more than what you got currently. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so then you are going to, well, you haven't made one yet. You're waiting for him to make me another right comb. Or an ancient comb. Is it an ancient comb? I can't remember what. We might need to do another Wither or 3 just to see how hard they are now. That's true. I mean, I suppose we could. Now I'm inside of this. What the hell are you doing, game? Well, let's see. Wither skeleton skulls, we've got them. Okay. A squirt of lemon. Oh, God. Soul sand. Oh, God. You guys. Oh, no, there's no soul sand. We do not have any soul sand. We have soul soil, but we do not have soul sand. Soul soil. Soul soil. Soul soil. Now, is there a way of getting soul sand from... The atomic reconstructor can turn sand into soil. We haven't made the atomic reconstructor yet. It's on... Oh! The blood infuser can turn sand into soul sand once we finish the promise of tenacity. Perfect. I just need to grab 3 more sand. No, not quicksand. here. Just hang on. I gotta get an Eye of Ender, which is in the Minecraft chest. So then that is you and you and you. Upgrade 3. Oh, inevitably. Inevitably and indubitably. Upgrade 3. Boom, boom. They're both empty. Capacity is now 640,000 middle buckets. And these go in there. Ancient comb! Yes. Okay. So we need to come out and fill out that infrastructure so that it processes the ancient comb, but that is awesome. We need to do that for just a few more bees. Just a few more. A few more. Allie, just a few more. A few more bees. Oh, this is not a fast process. I can make some speed upgrades and efficiency upgrades for that machine, and then it will get better. Yeah, this is on the production list. Getting enough combs. I didn't have enough to do many bees yet. Now we've got a good store of combs. So I should be able to do all 4 of these. This was the one I was a little worried about, the controller, because doing the speed upgrades, because these required the netherite. That was a little dicey. Now we have a bee that can make the netherite, and Calix's gift provides us some netherite. I think we'll be able to do this one as well. So then we can build a multi-block bee house next to the bee house and start putting in lots of different bees. And even so, some of them are like materials we may not need. We need the combs for the ultimate comb. So like iron, copper. There's a bunch of these where we really don't need the material, but we need a few of the combs for the ultimate comb anyway. So we need to get one of the bees, get it making some of the combs, and then we can swap it out, put it in a chest, make another bee of different type, swap it out, and start working our way through a bunch of these. Some of these would also be good to have in production just because we do need the materials. Like all of these Ender IO bees, that would be nice. So maybe we do one bee house and put the Ender IO bees in that bee house and have a dedicated bee house for Ender IO bees. And have one for um, one for the reactor bees, and separate them out that way. Because oh, I do not have 60 coins. I have 12. I do have some pretty good collections of materials. I have Godforged pearls. I have artifact shards. I've got core of the families. And I have some arcane shards. No, you can get the coins from wandering traders. They will take apotheosis materials for coins. And then, like Grinch said, you can get very rare chests that have them too. We found some on it was underneath a spawner, where one of you have the mossy cobblestone and then a spawner and then there's a chest in the floor. JC found one of those. Grinch got like 47 coins off of one. I got 7. JC got some middle amount, and then Grinch got like 47, but his luck is like through the roof. What did we spend those coins on? I don't remember. Because we only have 12 left now. What did we spend them on? Apotheosis gateways drop them as well from time to time. Apotheosis gateways. Apotheosis gateways. I don't know if we've run into an apotheosis gateway. Oh, you have got a lot of iron that need to be taken out yet. Okay. We needed this. Okay, there's the soul sand. Not that. No. This. We needed that so that we could make something. No, what was it? What was it we needed it for? Oh, this. Vengeance essence. Have we gotten any vengeance essence yet? Or am I going to have to make the ring? Soul sand delivery. Ding dong, Avon calling. Nobody knows who Avon is either. Oh my gosh, I'm dating myself so badly. Vengeance Essence. Oh, I've not gotten any Vengeance Essence either. So I'm going to need to make the Vengeance Ring so I can hunt Vengeance Spirits so I can get the dust. So I can make the Garmonbosia. And then we're going to need to make the Dark Brick so we can make the Dark Blood Brick. Then we're going to have to go to Mars to mine Martian ore. Great. Okay. Grinch wants to try another wither. We did the wither cage at his fishing shack. So let's head there. Oh, no, Bison Village. You're right. Bison Village to the northwest. Ooh. Your floor is pretty. Divine Pearls? Yes, please. Okay. Ah. Because I'm just used to doing it that way. It is a habit. Yes. Okay. I've been doing it one way for years. It is hard to get used to doing it differently. Well, this doesn't make sense. Whoa, what the hell is that? Get out of the hole. Why do I keep going down? I wanted to see what that apotheosis boss was. It was flying. I don't see it anymore. I don't even know which way you went. Nor do I see you on my map. A naga. Cool. Okay. It's okay. So we need Can you put that one on the bottom? Right. No, not there. Back out. Fill in that bottom square right there. Perfect. There's a hole there. There's a hole there. We do not have a hole on top. Yes, we know holes on top are bad. Here we go. That's only 6,900. Baby wither. Did you bring the soul sand with you? No. Okay, I just wasn't sure if you still had it on you. Just a second. Ooh, a withering soul. And it talked to you. Okay, that's disturbing. You ready for another one? You did get the nether star, right? Okay. $69.49 again. Oh, spider. Yeah, you're creeping me out. That's definitely creeping me out. Do you have one of those dark amulet thingies on, like JC's got on or something? Oh no. Oh my god, they're getting smaller. Okay, Grinch is gonna have to recover from that one. I can hear him being poisoned from behind me. Are you building a wall? Now you're ready. Back to 69.49. Well, the good news is we're getting lots of nether stars, which I really did need some. Doggo. Yeah, get out of there. Ready? 54.49. Not complaining. These are all little ones and very manageable for you. Ready? I couldn't see the number on that one. $54.50. Ready? Oh, there we go. $99.50. Sweet. Okay, well, on that happy note, which was I went home. I figured the blood extractors were full, we were done. Weren't we done? It is 10:15. We should probably wrap things up because it is in the middle of a work week. But we've made progress, which is good. But then we got stalled, which is bad. I can't make reinforced stone until I do the blood altar. I can't do the blood altar until I make ostrom ingots and garmonbosia. This means we have to go to Mars. This means I have to do vengeance spirits. Yay. So, we've got work to do. We've got to get Grinch to Mars so he can go mining. Grinch does have the ability to go and do the rest of the Cataclysm bosses. So, this is a good thing. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more bosses that he can take care of. And I'm guessing every single one of these is just going to be a spawner. So he can take care of the rest of those, which is great. I need to work on making bee houses and start populating them with bees and getting more bee combs and centrifuges and all these other things organized. So many of the things and the stuffs. But I have 3 sweaters on the order board. So I need to turn back to knitting for a bit. And Lego Batman came out. I played it last night and it was amazing. So I'm going to want to spend some time playing Legos as well. So between Legos and knitting and Minecraft, my evenings are going to be very, very busy. Very, very busy. But for now, I'm going to call it a night. Grinch has homework. I have homework. I have knitting. I have Legos. Life is good. I hope you have enjoyed tonight's installment of Imposter Syndrome. Like I said, we did make progress. We got the Eternus chapter started, got our first boss there, and Grinch got his Remy's, so that will make him very happy there. And then we found out that we are stuck on a couple of other chapters. We did get our Ancient Bee started, so now we will have ancient combs and be able to start generating um, netherite in a second way. We're already working on, we already have our miner going over here, and we are slowly building up the crystals needed to make the second tier of miner. So that's something we can hopefully be working on getting miner number 2 and having a tier 2 miner. Lots and lots and lots of projects, lots of different things to work on. That is for sure. This pack is just packed with lots of different things. But for now, I'm going to sign off there. We will catch you next time. I'm Katiana. That's Grinch. Hope you had a good time, and we will see you later. Don't forget, check out District Spark and DC and JC Gaming. They will be back with Imposter Syndrome on Saturday. More dungeoneering adventures, I am sure, for both of them. Good night. Later.